Hello. Wah. Anyway, we're going to be finishing this up today. Well, we should, anyway. We should, because at this point, we're in the final chapter. We're still going to do some side stuff, but even then, it's going to be relatively minimal, I would say, in regards to that. Granted, we're going to be doing the frickin' murder mystery bit that we can finally do. But even then, I don't remember it being that long. Not really. Especially we just follow, we just follow what we need to do. It's really relatively quick. Before we do all that, I think it would be a good idea to spend at least a little bit of time with Haruka. Maybe sing a song, perhaps. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna need to go down. That is gonna need to go down. Absolutely. Probably 17? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Good enough for me. Okay. So the karaoke bar should be, over here. Like it always is. Because where else would I find my karaoke? Wow. You're gonna fight me right outside the karaoke freaking place? Wow. What an asshole. Not letting me sing? Ass. Probably gonna have to bump it down again a little bit. Thanks. Now, can you let me go sing with my daughter, please? I would like to sing with my freaking daughter before we say goodbye. Okay? Indeed. Let's do this, Haruka. Hee. I missed that one somehow. I don't know how I missed that one.
Haruka, 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 let's go! Haruka, oh!
Good job, girly. Oh, good. I did better than last time. Karaoke Dragon. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oops.
怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌に赤室町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
Man.
ありがとうございました。
Nakata is just has such a great voice in general. A little bit worse than last time, but I'll take it. Not bad, huh? Okay. Now it's time we get going, darling. We gotta do some stuff before we end off. Oh, of course! Get out of here, man. Hi and bye, but what's up? I'm doing pretty decent. Hope you're doing well as... well, I guess. If you know you're not going to be here for very long, I appreciate you at least saying hi. Okay. Oh, what was that again? What was that shit? Oh, right. That. That thing. That heckin' thing. Let me just get a frickin'... How did I not frickin' eat more of these? Weird. Whatever, I'm gonna have to, like, come back later for fucking... I'm gonna need to come back later anyway and, like, premium adventure to, like, finish up all this stuff. But for right now, that doesn't matter. Haruka. Kiryu, you're back. For now, yeah. I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? You don't have to worry about Joji Cosmo having our land taken away from us anymore. The Hakuho clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying. I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah. Look after Haruka while I'm gone. What, that's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Oh, hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. Do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? I can do that. Say goodbye to your fucking daughter. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Yeah, it's time to put an end to this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. No, we're not going to do that immediately. We're not doing that immediately. We'll get to it. We will get to it. For now, I want to finish up at least a little bit of some stuff that I have not been able to do for a while. It shouldn't be that long, probably like an hour at most. Nuh-uh. You ain't doing that, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks. Thanks for the small sum of cash. Sudden stutter. Weird. Kiryu-san, get me out of here. If you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing? Oh, see. Somebody was trying to attack us, right? I was totally freaked out. Well, kind of anyway. A little bit. So I hid in here to be safe. Clever, don't you think? And you managed to get yourself stuck. Well, it'd take forever to explain the whole story, but yeah, in a nutshell. Hey, what are you doing in there? Crap! It found me. Oh boy, okay, let me just open the... Uh-oh. What's wrong? The key. Where's the key? Hey, don't tell me. No way. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You mean I'm stuck in here? Kiryu-san. My mom and little sister live in the countryside. They grow carrots. They're really good, those carrots. Even when you eat them raw. The way I've been living, well, I haven't seen my family for years. Kiryu-san, could you tell him? Oh, here it is. Could you tell my mom and dad, my sister... Oh, wait, what? I found the key. I'm unlocking it now. What the hell? Don't scare a guy like that. Seriously, I mean, give a guy a break, would you? Wait, come on, you're supposed to be a manager material, right? Should you at least be able to find a damn key right away? Obviously, you got a lot of work on. Do you want me to give you some pointers? Should we leave him here in there a little longer? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't funny. Oh, Kotaro. Oh, Kotaro. Well, what is it you two? So they caught you too, eh? Shut up. Stay away from me. I don't want any of your stupid to rub off on me. What the hell did you say to me? You think that's funny? I'm a professional killer, you know. No, wait. I'm a part-time killer. Ha! What do you think of that? You scared yet? No. You still working as a hitman? That's freaking hilarious. There's nothing hilarious about it. Oh, boy. What a bunch. Good work, Kiryu-san. What would you like to do now? I think that's the only one currently. Unknown. No sightings reported. Oh boy. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Uh, d- 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 Oh, right. 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 Of course. Right. That guy. That's been there this whole time. Oh, for crying out loud. Now you cause all this havoc, I'm gonna have to do something about it. What do you mean? You're looking for the Reapers, right? Huh? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. If you sit here long enough, you'll know all the things that are going on in Kamurocho. It's the perfect observation point. Thanks to you, I can't afford to be singing here anymore. That was my last street performance. Time to turn back into the hitman, Shinzaki. So you're Shinzaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's royally pissed off. We'll kill you soon enough. Until then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men thanks to you, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm not letting you get away. Then try and catch me. If you think you can keep up, that is. Oh boy. Shit. Gotcha. Gotcha, boy.
終わりだ。
Very impressive, Kazuma Kiryu. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was gonna do this later, but there's been a change in plans. I'm finishing you off here right now. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can't lose, or that I don't want to lose. It's simply that I don't lose. It's just a fact. Now let me show you what a real hitman can do. We'll see. Fool! Ow! I'm gonna get you. A little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. Come on, man. Oh, you got stuck in the animation, buddy. You got stuck in it. Well, Shinzaki, are you ready to be manhandled? Bop. Yap, yap. Ugh. Looks like that fact you were talking about just became fiction. Already gloating, huh? No idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you to my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who's this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, we'll send a letter or something to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch the camera show night sky while you wait? Hold it! Shit, I lost him. Sorry, Shinzaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is gonna meet with me. Finally! The man behind the Reapers! Alright. Please come back to headquarters so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Sorry I let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting a lead to his boss is a big step forward for us. He said he'd contact us, but you really think he'll go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch one way or another. I guess so. Here's your reward. No, I can't accept this. Not when I couldn't catch him. Take it, Kiryu-san. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover expenses. I want to make sure you're prepared for the next battle anyway. The ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Anyway, sit tight for now. We need to be prepared on our end too. And, Kiryu-san, you be extra careful. Wah, 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 wah. Give me that food. Give me that food.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, full.
お待ちしております。
Full. Should probably go pick up my meds. My meds. Give me some meds. Okay, let's go back. Kiryu-san, Shinzaki contacted us. He did? What did he have to say? Well... Hello? Ibuki speaking. HLA? This is Shinzaki. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kiryu to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower. Alone. It's always the freaking Millennium Tower with these fucks! He can meet the boss there. Wait, oh, hello? Hello? He wants me to go alone? Fine. You son, it's obviously a trap. Go alone, you'll play right into their hands. If I lose out on this opportunity, it'll be hard to track them down again. I know, but... I've beaten the odds on my own before. Don't worry. I understand. You sure you want to go ahead with this? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's end this thing once and for all. 300K. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I can't come with you. Hope everything goes well. Whenever you want to go up to the Millennium Roof, just talk to one of my men. Good luck. Yes. There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours or what? Patience, my friend, patience. You know, as long as I've been a hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me and killing is effortless. I've killed many people, getting paid for every kill. Honestly, I couldn't stop smiling. But then one day, I felt all empty inside. I've always been proud of my strength, but I realized that I'd just been used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who had used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey. So you weren't one of those Yakuza guys who got kicked out of his family? That's right, but I chose to join up with our boss because of something he had said to me. You must seek revenge. If you don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That's why you call yourselves Reapers, then. After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore, I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped out of my hands and disappeared. I've been fighting as a Reaper to take it all back again. And when I lost to you, I lost another precious thing. The pride of never losing anyone. Is your pride that important? Yes. I have to get revenge on you to take that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here, isn't it? Sorry. I guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. Because you're gonna be dead long before you can get the chance. Again, eh? Again. Oh, this is a bit of a silly one. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I just want to do it for funny. Ow. Can you stop doing the stabby motion? I want to be able to freaking move. Damn it. There we go. Lol. Swamp. Gotcha. You're down! You're fucking down! Lol. Lamau. How can this be happening? You can't beat me. You can see that now, right? Why? Why can't I win? Because you're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come of revenge. You just don't realize it. Ugh. Stop fucking around, you moron. Oh, he's got dual blade. He's dual wielding. Boss. Kazuma Kiryu. Remember me? You were in the Nishiyama family, weren't you, Arase? I'm honored that a legendary Yakuza like you would remember my name. Yeah, it's you! From the first game. You're the ringleader of the Reapers. Bingo. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu. Why are you doing this? Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be? Wait, what? Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that, the family treated me like shit. Even bottom feeders took the chance to gang up on me. To top it off, they disowned me. Guess they just wanted to get rid of me, huh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me. They refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive them. I'm gonna kill every last one of those fuckers! Rase. And this is all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Yet here you are, trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you. I'll just have to finish you off myself. Come on, Shinzaki. Don't screw this up again. Sure thing, boss. It's the end of the line. Time to pay with your life, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh boy. What the fuck was that spin? I'm gonna have to really deal with that one. Deal with Arase first. That's for certain. Get out of here, my man. I don't like that spin. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get out of here, man. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. I messed that up. Fuck. And yet, he's almost down. There we go. Okay. Now here comes the easy part. I got rid of the annoyance. Come on, Shinzaki. You lost your leader. Now it's just me and you. Idiot. Come on. Shinzaki, I already freaking beat you. What chance do you think you have at this point? Idiots. Come on, man. Come on. You idiots! You son of a bitch. No way, but I was about to kill you. Never forgive you as long as I live. Rase. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Uki, what are you doing here? Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get a hold of you. So you're the head of the HLA. Rase-san, it was you all this time. Why you? How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking for you this whole time. Me? Why? I knew the family gave you a rough time after your fight with Kiryu-san. And nobody was as worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew you'd been disowned by them and searched all over Kamurocho for you himself. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you so he could help you in time. People should have minded your own business. Stop pretending what you're doing is anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using family money to help people who quit the business. Despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere. Arase, their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really all you want to respond to all that? Got no right to preach at me, asshole! Arase. I realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some. But if I don't do something, it'll keep gnawing away at me from the inside. Arase-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over again with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organized the hitman. You've got the kind of charisma others wish they had. You can do things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. Arase-san, please come to HLA with us. No. Us. I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi. You're just hopeless fools. Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. As for you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll still never forgive you. Spooky, was it? I won't be causing you any more trouble. You have my word. Just stay out of my business. Say, son. And you, Kazuma Kiryu. I'll settle the score with you later. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay. You sure about letting him go like that? Yes. There's nothing to worry about now. How can you be so sure? First thing we do with HLA is trust people. When we help somebody, we truly believe he can turn his life around. It'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across. I see. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm more worried about you. Sounds like they're gonna challenge you to another fight. If that happens, I'll be ready. I should have known you'd say something like that. That's it. Our battle with the Reapers is finally over. I really want to thank you, Kiryu-san. You don't need to thank me. It was the least I could do to honor Kashiwagi-san's memory. I'll continue the work of the HLA to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I see. If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see us. Let's see. I'm good for now, I think. In any case, take this as a token of our sincere gratitude. Murosmasa. Good luck with everything. You too, Kiryu-san. Till next time, right? Yeah. Yay! Apprehend all hitmen! Yay! All things considered, I didn't really use too much in that fight, so I'm happy. Alright, let's finish up some of the sub-stories I've been working on. And then we'll finish off for today. We'll actually beat the game anyway. Wha-blam! Save it up, save it up, save it up, save it up. Date-san, what are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu. I'm, just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I was told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serenity right now, so I really should be heading back. Are you going inside or not? Just staring out the window won't help. No, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah. It's from Mama. You know, the owner of Serena. Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find that your business mama is way more interesting. So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least got that off my chest. Now let's get this over with.
ありがとうございました。
Gotta ask you, Dante-san. How did you find out Mama's ring size?
Ah,
Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter, then just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right, Saya-chan must be a young adult now, but Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Ha. Well, you have to be, if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah. After what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price has gotten so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. You probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Mama really accept a ring from Dante-san? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena. Yeah. Let's go, Date, let's go! Go, Date, go! Go, Date, go! Go, Date, go!
ちょっと待て。
ちょっと待って! Is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Hanuka-chan, she's in the back. He's a new customer? I haven't seen him around before.
ええ
Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright?
yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by.
お先に。あ、ああ。
Freaky.
ママ。これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもう お店を閉めるから。
いや
Ooh.
その
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
There's a history there. I want to see you here again? What did I do to deserve that? Don't worry, Dante-san. It's probably nothing you did. Should probably call it a night. We'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san. Date-san was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. I ever tell you I was married once? Yeah. History. No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced.
いえ、
No, that's not what happened at all. Then... my husband. He died. He was a police officer, you know. Really? Dante-san was too, right? Detective? She doesn't want to go through the same thing again. Obviously. Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day I was... let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Really? How did you make it out? He was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Dante-san left the force to be a journalist, but something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way. But Dante's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Dante-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind. I can't block them out.
ごめんなさい。
That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Somewhere in the area, huh? Either that or he's at the frickin' park. Oh, Kiryu, how'd it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. The last husband was a cop. Says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. She still got him in her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband, Keisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We're going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. Then Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage. Held his gun right to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life? Yup. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke was down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. It was all he could do, given the circumstances. Keisuke had shot. There was no guarantee would it hit his wife. If he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet, otherwise Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. But could see Keisuke's taking another man's life. He always saw the best in even the worst of people. But his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pet. And Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories. Of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed. Date-san, does she know you were in charge of the case? No, and I like it to keep it that way. He thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. See. Anyway, only thing I could do for Mom was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade. Sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Hmm?
Wait a sec. What's wrong? Guy, I knew I've seen it before. Hiryu, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? Don't think. Date-san! Is he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? So I can't just leave them alone at Serena. Definitely not. Yeah, not. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, Date-san went after him. Madoka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay, don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off Mama. Help. So you finally remembered, eh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we've settled our score. Son, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Oh boy. Stay right where you are. I've got a couple friends I'd like you to meet. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments. In agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman? and take her somewhere special. I guarantee it'll bring back memories.
Nani?
So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, you go over Tsukishima. I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Alright then. I'm not playing around. So if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. Yeah, they ain't doing that.
すぐ楽にしてやる。せい。せい。ほら。せい。せい。せい。ほら。せい。せい。ほら。
Hee hee. Lamau. Those swans went down easier than swatting flies. Now to go help Date-san. Date! Date-san, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. It's just up away from me. Still got Mama with him. Imagine going somewhere that would bring back memories. Would that be... Yeah, probably where he shot Keisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. It's my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date-san. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Keisuke and not about the woman I love. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. Date-san and Mama, where could they be? Let's get some food!
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしております。いらっしゃいませ。
And then we can finish up the food. As far as I know, I need to just wander around here for a bit in order to finish up this one. There it is.
Kiryu-san.
You gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date-san follow a guy in the Serena Mama into some shitty building. Then a big group of thugs went in right after. Got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? One on Nakamachi Alley. Damn. Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. You ain't catching me! You can't catch me! Looks like the spot. Hang in there, Date-san. Date-san! You should have seen this coming. But you just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What? You got a thing for her, Date? I knew it from the moment you walked into the bar. Damn you. So you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick. You. Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date. Let's dance. The rest of you take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. Oh, he will. He will. You think that was gonna do anything, my guy?
Whatしてる? 話せ! 動くな! 本気だぜ. 皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官のジョージと来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが、今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ、一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って、戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと、戦った本人も、残された者も、みんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん。
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ。
You only got an arm, thankfully.
伊達さん
Mama, I'm sorry. Tate-san. I know I'm not Keisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. Besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Keisuke and me have in common. Hey, son, you don't have to try and be like Keisuke to get closer to me. Go out of your way to be different than him. Mama. All I need is some time to process everything. Promise I'll really think about it, about you and me. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this. Besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of a local beauty. Now, is that not front page material or what?
Nani?
They say it's garbage material, turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article. Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? Why are you flapping your gums like you even know the half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Hey, Kiryu. Spill the beans of the schmuck, did you? Who knows? Date-san, are you a journalist yourself? Fine that you're proud to be a detective, but show some spirit for your current job, too. You'll be a much happier person. Great. Now I'm being lectured by this character. You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? Oh, boy. Oh, Date. Date.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yay! Okay, so now that one's done. I only have like one other one that I really want to do right now. Because the others that I'm gonna be doing are like not even like gonna be remotely around here, so I'm just gonna go do that thing. Because it's time for the murder mystery. Murder mystery. Murder mystery. Woo, woo, woo. Gotta go talk to that detective. Detective Maeda of the Kamurocho Police.
Hmm?
What a surprise! Here it is in the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am?
そうだな。
Hey, you're famous in this town. So what does the fourth chairman want with me, anyway? want to ask you about the Cafe Elves murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm? Yeah, that was my case. You want to reopen that kind of worms now? Trying to find out whether Yuichi Akechi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No, why not? We aren't stupid, you know. Please don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Tell me about the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter. Masaru Kinoshita? He gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usame?
そうだな。
Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? What if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints come from cafe customers, so they were unrelated. Sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go. Solid evidence. But you think we made a mistake? I'd sure like to hear it. Enough to go on right now. So I better take a closer look into everything else that was going on at the time. You know what the Cafe Elp staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. Guess my next step is go visit the people involved. Of course, my note's something too. So you'll talk to him. Indeed. We gotta go do that. Forest! Forest! Help! Help, Florist, help! Wow, 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 wow. Oh. 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 Florist, florist, florist. Florist, 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 florist. Come on, baby. Give me that info.
Yo.
Hey, Kiryu. I hear you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Okay, I guess you do. So you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Tell me about the murder weapon.
そうだな。
Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table into the floor, chipping it. Ketchy noticed it while he was cleaning up at a closing time. Decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. So no doubt Ketchy touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally, the ashtray wouldn't have been washed, all the fingerprints would have disappeared. Ketchy noticed that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. But I anticipate everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Indeed. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray.
Ooh.
These are all the fingerprints taken from the ashtray. Prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. You didn't even have to call for me yet up here. Those spicy tots from B-dubs. If I froze some, would you eat them reheated next Friday? Probably, yes. I like them. I like the thing. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, what we're gonna be doing, I guess. Because, like, we got the Easter coming. I don't know. We'll see. I guess. Right. Fair enough. Because then we would be there for Easter and take me home and all that stuff. Yeah. Yes. I mean, there was no way we're gonna be freaking doing it on Sunday, I guess. Packed up. Just choppa. Mm. I would rather have it fresh. But I guess if it's like in a freaking calzone or whatever, it's probably for the better to like at least already be prepared, maybe. I don't know. whatever works, I guess. Fair, I guess. Fair enough. Whatever helps. Whatever helps you cook. I'm not going there yet. I'm going to the bowling alley. Because I'm doing a murder mystery, fucker! Hey Darth, how you doing? Doing decent. Microwave bacon's... Shit. Not even freaking putting in the pan? Bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing decent. Hope you're doing well, Darth. Well, it cannot be at the best of times, I guess. But, hey. Being okay is better than nothing. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Indeed, indeed. I mean, I guess. I mean, oven bacon's, like, fine, too, I guess. Like, it works. I just think stovetop tends to work best. I am doing a murder investigation! Wild. Yusawako Usami. Yes. What do you want? Looking into the murder that happened at the Cafe Elf 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Luigi Akechi might not have killed Oda. We're gonna find out the truth. I need to hear your account of what happened that day. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? I let you try your hope at making bacon and pan. Whatever. Whatevs. No. We're doing like a calzone thing. Because Hope's been wanting to like mess around and do that. She's doing that. Basically, we're doing like the freaking my preferred pizza or whatever and turning that into a calzone.
Yeah.
Talk about awkward.
So ne.
Nobody actually frickin' did it. Nobody frickin' saw him do it. Which is a bit of an issue. That means there's technically no witness for the murder. Technically. I mean, Cheddar's fine. It's fine. It works. I mean, I typically use, like, American or whatever, because, like, it's a solid cheese or whatever. I gotta go over there. I don't even remember that existing, to be honest. But, like, typically what you would put in a pizza or whatever is mozzarella, because, like, it's why the cheese on top tends to look like that. But then you also have, like, 3 cheeses, and it really just kind of depends on what you're looking for. Oh! Stopping me from my murder mystery investigation! I can't believe it! Sir, you're disrupting the investigation! Stand down! Get out of here. Thanks for the money, I guess. You disrupted it long enough, but thanks for the money. Are you a Psy, former employee at Cafe Elps? Yeah. Who are you? How's my cue to you? I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Elps 6 years ago.
Oh, なるほどな。
Oh, that. So what do you want to know? You know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime?
Yeah?
No, I don't know anything.
Oh!
You did see the body.
Oh.
I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. You didn't go anywhere near the murder scene. The locker room.
Huh?
Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? Kind of funny. You know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Oh, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around in the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. Make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think your last name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. Wild. I can't believe it. There's a woman that has the last name Saito, but with an H at the end. Wild. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she was hung around Oda-san, though. That was dating somebody at the time. What do you mean? It's not like I have anything to hide. Suspicious. Suspicious! Anyway, time to go back to the cafe. You're Kinoshita-san, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything now. But go ahead. Alibi. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I was in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. So you saw Yuichi Gekechi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me about that.
Ah.
Yes, I saw him. That night, Akechi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. When I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. You didn't see his face and how you can be so sure it was Akechi. The man I saw leaving through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there was only 3 other male employees working that night. Akechi-kun, a guy named Asai-kun, and me. I see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The person I could have seen would have been Akechi-kun. I see. That I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Thanks.
申し訳ありません。
Are you Detective Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. Just trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. See, I feel terrible for Akechi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you get anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Yay! Time to go back to the theater area. Oh. You're disrupting the investigation! How dare you! Not really. Swamp. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, thanks. That's actually good. That's a really good find. Let me get a drink.
いらっしゃいませ。お待ちしております。いらっしゃいませ。
Drink.
お待ちしております。いらっしゃいませ。
Drink.
お待ちしております。
I think that's the maximum I can do right now. Because I don't think you can go any higher. If I recall. Still, that's 3 off the list. Actually, let me check. 251 out of 632. Lovely. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Elf's murder from 6 years ago. What? They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is it true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. These friends corroborated your alibi? That's right. It wasn't me. Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Oh boy, you're useless. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're going to start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. There stands a reason your prints wouldn't be on it. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. You didn't do anything honest. You have to believe me. Saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No. Nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harass you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. So that means the killer stole your shit. More than likely. Sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence. Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. They stole Imagawa's things, huh? Yes, indeed. You beep 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 beep. Hey man. Yeah, we need to go back to that guy.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 You. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa? Sounds familiar. Your coworker from Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy? Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he's had things from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai?
Nani?
What? You think I had something to do with it? Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. Just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off of him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Aw, like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah?
Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. God, you're a piece of shit. Not to everybody related to the case, so it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to prove Yuichi Akechi's innocence. Should meet up with Yakuza at Cafe Alps. Yay! Progress! Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out on the town? Do you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs, really. It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I've gotta go. Where do you go? Who's that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita's wife? How did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. She wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko, was involved in the case, so maybe I should look into her anyway. Eh? Well, the only freaking host club I know is Stardust, so
何
go there. What's that? Looks like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko.
桐生さん
Oh, Kiryu-san, what brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young.
ああ
She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women. It's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so?
あら
Oh, Yuya, who is that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host?
あ
Ah, Yuko-san. This is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and, no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate.
はじめまして
This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure.
じゃあね
Bye now. Tonight was fantastic.
ありがとうございました
We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. With all the information I can right now, I should go back and see Detective Maeda. I'm gonna frickin' solve the case. Yeah. But yeah, no, clearly, like, clearly someone just stole Akechi's uniform and, you know,
何
just fucked him over. Realistically. Oh, I still don't see anything off about any of this. You have a minute?
ん
Oh, it's you. So, did you find proof of Akechi's innocent yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this? This is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that?
あ
I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. Honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi is innocent. Wait a minute. What's this?
あん
What's that? I finally got it. Is it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi.
何
Exactly. What? Are you serious? Yeah. I'll explain everything. First, I need you to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't.
そうだな
We'll get everybody together at Cafe House. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. Got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. I'm gonna tell you the truth! Here's the truth of the matter. I don't know, something Kiryu the ace investigator? I don't fucking know. There ain't no way he's an actual detective, because he's just a freaking civilian at this point. All I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now what's this all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you.
Hi.
I have you here for one reason and one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuichi Akechi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akechi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think about back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence that Akechi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day of the murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? Or I could find out for sure. An article I wrote implicating Akechi-san as the murderer got published. Thanks to Kiryu-san here, finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. Akechi-kun is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of Yuji Akechi's innocence. Usami was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder, isn't that right? Yeah, I left in the middle of it.
なるほど。
In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. So we can't conclude Uichi Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Sorry, but that doesn't hold water.
Eh?
What do you mean? Akechi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Is that all you have to say?
なんだと?
What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell out for us, will ya? The ashtray fingerprints. The ashtray used of the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother?
Yeah.
That's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You'd think the person actually fleeing the scene of a crime is a culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness's statements about Akechi-san? That is the problem. He didn't see the face. Kinoshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right?
Ah.
Yes, I did. Are you sure?
そうだ。
I'm not lying. I'm not sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So in its policy, you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something to prove the person Kinoshita-san saw was in fact Akechi.
Hmm?
And what was that? The man Kinoshita-san saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The waiters employed by the Cafe Alps at that time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akechi-san. The security tape showed Kinoshita-san and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. We've also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by a process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akechi. Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita-san was not Akechi. I have a statement to prove it.
Nani?
Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? The missing uniform. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you were present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered, I came to work. Police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. Once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Somebody was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Sai-kun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? Took everything else. Uniform must have been you too. So whiny. Police, whoever took it has nothing to do with Akechi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case.
Hmm?
Aw, what do you mean? I'll show you right now. Show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove that happened to Imagawa's uniform. The list of evidence. I need to give this one, because he stole the wallet and the CD, but not the uniform. Look at this list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I haven't seen any waiter's uniform yet listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. Police didn't confiscate it. Who could have taken it? It was a Sai-kun, right? No, not a Sai. He did steal things from you, true. But he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Kiryu-san.
So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. Who might that be? The real criminal is... you. Yes, This is the only person who could have been.
Kiryu さん、それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。犯人はお前だ。
The point.
お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
The point. He did it. Her? Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? You killed Oda-san? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akeshi's motive was assuming San's relationship with Oda-san. Really, how are Yugo-san and Oda-san connected? Need something to prove Yugo and Oda knew each other somehow. Oda was dating someone at the time. And who was that? Oda was dating someone at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Elves. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. That means Yuko-san also had a motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with a motive is a killer. You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? I mean, what about the business card? That clearly would have her fingerprints on it. So if those match... I wonder... This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshita's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. Oh! There. Prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. Ooh. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even my prints are on the ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? This ashtray was going to be thrown away. It was not going to get clean. What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. He was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her out on it. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There is no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. We had Cafe Helps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san?
あ
That's right.
ああ。
I've seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't.
なるほど
Which means you didn't come to Cafe Helps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then?
違うわよ。
Fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been here on the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder.
どういうこと？
How did you come to that conclusion? Now for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapon were made. All fingerprints on the ashtray were made on the day of the incident. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here on the day of the murder.
そんな。
What? The day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Asami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left and before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Son, what Kiryu-san says is true.
Hmm?
It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up! Told you I didn't do it!
やめろ
I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this.
え？
What?
Hmm?
Do you know something, Kinoshita-san?
あ
I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko.
どういうこ
What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene.
と？そんな。
No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything.
あ
That's when I was sure you could have been here the day of the crime.
うーん
I'll be. I still don't know exactly what that meant. Or I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. Now Yuichi Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. All my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akechi is innocent? Yes. Son had nothing to do with the murder. How could you have done such a thing? Is it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. That he was going to marry me.
事件が起こった日、あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持って、もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると、手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後、すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。
Right.
すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、浮気がバレたことがわかると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端、完全に頭に血が上っちゃって、気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えて、わざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshida's son. We eventually got married. Started selling things as a hobby, and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day, and my life's been going well. Can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Yoko-san, did you ever think what it felt like for Akechi-san to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to the rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? Think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akechi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes.
Hmm?
Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko. I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you. What you did was shitty, but I guess someone will be waiting for you. Extra, extra! Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in! Originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. Maybe you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. You've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You've even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for helping him. Zomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a free trial for my brother.
Yeah.
You don't owe me anything, as much as I hate to admit it. I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocent was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do.
Eh?
What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was a murderer. Now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that a way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things?
なるほど。
Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. I'll be cheering you on. Yay. I mean, to be... It's not like the best murder mystery I've freaking experienced, but like it's decent. It's a decent one. Especially for the setting.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, so now at this point, we're just gonna finish off the game. Well, finish off the, finish off the story anyway. So before we get on out of here, I'm gonna put some stuff away and stock up. I'm ready. I'm ready to go, baby. Do-do-do. Let's go. Let's go beat them up. Let's go beat up the American in Mine. Oh, sudden stutter there. We do it. I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. Wave clear! He's a monster! They thought. Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know anything. Captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain? Pathetic. Hey, get back here. Hee. Come on, get up. Get down, will you? Oh boy. Man, you're annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna freaking get you the hell out of here. I'm done with this. You know what? Better than nothing. Come on, man. Oh, really? How did I not hit that one? Lol. What a weirdo. You just fought through a whole fucking army. Where's Daigo? Talk, or do I need a little more convincing? I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building. Room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him. 25th floor? Need to get moving. Oh boy. What was that throw, my guy? Idiot. You're not gonna help your buddy at all? What a weirdo. Thanks. Nice job. Oh boy. More. Let's go. Time for him. Imagine fucking this up in the remake. Like, the whole visual of the outside, awful. And then here it's like, really damn atmospheric.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だなそうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
Let's go.
来いよ
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm just beating the hell out of you, Andre. Mina and Daigo on the roof. I've got to hurry. You know what another thing that they messed up was? They, for some reason, did not have him just, like, laying there in the remake. Because his body just disappears. Like any other enemy in that game. Anyway, time to beat up a CIA. Okay, my guy. It's time to freaking stop.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Let's do it.
Yeah, shit. God, I love fighting Andre. It's such a goofy fight. But it's also very cinematic. You fool!
Go to hell. Come on.
Aw, shit. Are you ready, Andre? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you freaking ready? Beat your ass 3 times. Figures. Pathetic. This is what the CIA is sending at me? Lol. Lamau. Daigo.
Mine! やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。ふん、跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。何？この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。
うん。
桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
Yes.
ああ、あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。何？
Yes.
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。
And that's why you were not Kiryu.
俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間のすべてを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。 いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。
Oh my god, you're an
そ
idiot.
んな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。
Yes, because you haven't actually seen it.
そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲し
He's
かった。
right there, my guy.
そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ？それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
Exactly.
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは、
You are not giving him the chance
やめろ
to live.
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか？人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で
Yeah, you're refusing to give him the chance to live.
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも
What do you
俺と同じ
think?
孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ？
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。
He
お
definitely
前の周りから
doesn't.
人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
Exactly.
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。何をする気だ。お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。
Because you're not built like that.
俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
We'll see, Mine.
桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。行くぞ。キリアー。
Let's go, Mine. Mr. Boxer. Gonna get ya. Yowie. Womp. Womp. It's gonna happen again, my guy. You idiot. Gotcha, Mine. Gotcha.
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。
Always about money.
金しか残らなかった。俺は
You could have had more.
のし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、今では数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。
Yes.
信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
Forget the money.
なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。
You've been shown the truth.
すべてが終わるときってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
Hi, Andre.
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう。 アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ。奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺して新たに基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live.
Of course.
Die. What?
Daigo!
What the fuck?
The way he says it always gets me.
死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
Damn it!
大悟。大悟。
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか。
ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰。峰。お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。
会長。
そう。しぶといやつだ。
I mean, I did have to beat him down twice.
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
Oh, Mine.
会長、すみませんでした。
峰、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
峰。
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
峰。
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
峰。
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。峰。
峰! Let me go!
And then they would never came back, ever. They're dead now. Right? Stupid remake shit. I guess it's also the fact that, like, 8 apparently brings Andre back, and it's like, I don't know, fucking know, man. Let your characters die, okay? Let them die. If you're going to have, like, a series,
桐生さん
let them die if they die.
登場会を裏切ったの峰だったんですか。
いや違う。
Like, I get it.
あいつは峰は裏切り者なんかじゃない。
Sometimes you do want to bring your characters back because you want to do more with them. At the same time, like, you need to know when enough is enough, you know? Still, I definitely personally think that Mayday and Andre dying there is for the best.
ああ、
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
ああ、桐生。
Hamazaki!
お前は浜崎。
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
He doesn't want to.
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
Oh, you'll learn. Eventually.
ああ、
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら、言ってみろ。死んじまうときは
Foolish.
信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
You're wrong,
俺
though.
は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん、おじさん、しっかりして、おじさん。そんな嫌だよねえ、おじさん。
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
Anyway, that's one of the few times he could have died, because there was a chance he could have died here back in the day. But at this point, we know that's not the case, but it's at least somewhat fun to think about. Takiya Kuroda. Anyway, like I said before, I personally think that this is one of the better games in the series, and I'm kind of, well, maybe not sick of it, because realistically, I'm not. I just think people give this, like, a very bad rap for very little reason. But maybe I'm also just super patient, so, you know. It happens, I suppose. I'm of a minority or some shit. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Ooh.
行くぞい。温めば行くぞー。ケンケンパケンケンパ間違えちゃったすごいね。やっぱさきちゃん上手そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。
He's okay. And they got the orphanage rebuilt, so like they're good. What a he could have died there. He could have died. $2 million. Thank you. So now I'm at 50%. Battle for survival. Ah, right, they have these for the freaking... Just a straight up ass shot with that freaking picture. Wild. Anyway. Oh, right. I have plenty of still to do on just this save file alone, so... Here, take some extra mode items. Well, it probably doesn't matter if you didn't ask. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah. Since now that all that is done, I can go off and finish up the rest of everything. Granted, I'm still gonna need to, like, play, like, the, You're supposed to be dead! Anyway, at this point, it's like... I can do whatever I want, really. We're going that one. I completely forgot that one existed. But I'm gonna be real, I prefer this jacket right here. It's like perfect. But boy, you need to get back in the freaking shirt. Like, come on. We gotta show off our Okinawan pride, right? We're in the vibe zone. Alright. So yeah. Game's done. I'm happy to have played it again. But I think that'll end it for today. Because I got plenty of other things to do today. So, hope to see y'all again soon. I don't know when I'm going to be playing 4, because I do not have that in my library, but we'll get to it when we get to it. Because it doesn't really matter right now. So yeah, I'll just get to 4 when I get to it. So for the moment, I would say Yakuza's on hiatus for a little while. Just so I can, like, focus on other things. But yeah, hope to see y'all again soon. Have a good rest of your day / night or whatever. And hope y'all have a good weekend. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.